Alrighty. Testing, testing. Alright. Currently live. So I think tonight we're gonna be booting up a Scribblet and maybe possibly do some fan art. The last one we did was the Sandman. Was this last week? I think this was last week that I did. August 18th. So yeah, that was like a little bit more than a week ago, I think. Just when the show was hitting Netflix, and which I quite enjoyed. The Sandman series on Netflix, great show. And there's the character Dream with Matthew the Crow or Raven. I keep thinking it's a crow. Alright, so tonight we're broadcasting to multiple outlets, including Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, Facebook. I think I'm also on DLive. DLive, and I'm not sure if I'm on Picarto yet. I haven't enabled it. Trovo as well. I'm just making sure that the rendering goes smoothly, because the last few nights I tried to broadcast with this new method that I've got going, and it's been a little bit laggy. So, and that's just broadcasting like Switch games too. So I don't know how tonight's gonna go, because I'm actually using more of the CPU on the computer, because I'm gonna be running this piece of software on Steam, Scribblet. So let's put this up, and hopefully it fares well. I'm already seeing some drops, so I may have to disable one of the services. Might have to end up being either Facebook or maybe DLive, but we'll see. Yeah, it keeps on dipping, and then like it goes back to green. So, all right, let's take a look at. So this is Scribblet. This is a free game that you can download. It's pretty much like an online Pictionary game, free to play. But they have a drawing mode. Let me see if I can find it. There's a free draw mode here, where it just gives you the canvas and the tools, and you just start drawing, whatever. So I've been using it as like an art program. Let me show my past drawings. Go to profile and gallery, and here are some progress save. When I was drawing Dream the Sandman. So you can see the different stages when I saved it. August 17th, but then I think I updated on the 18th. Yeah. You can see the progress photos. There's been a few others that I've done in the past. I guess some of these would get automatically added to the favorites, just so that they get saved. And thankfully the devs made that a new default, because prior to this, we would lose our artworks because they won't get saved to the favorites automatically. But now they do, so that's great. I also did Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in time for the new movie that came out on Netflix, which was also terrific. Yeah, progress photos there. I also did Little Nemo, based on the new game that's in the works right now. And before that, I did Tomie, which is the Junji Ito horror manga turned into live-action films, which I still have on DVD. I've been meaning to revisit someday, but there's quite a few films in that collection. But here's my one and only piece of fan art dedicated to it. I still have yet to convert these to time-lapse piece of arts. Also did some Pokemon, and so on. There's quite a few. But tonight, I think I want to do one based on Killer Klowns from Outer Space, the cult classic from the 80s. Used to catch it on TV, airing on TV. Pretty fun. I would say it's family friendly, but not quite family friendly, if you know what I mean. But yeah, pretty fun film. All right, let's create new artwork. Let's see what we have over on Winamp. Not sure what I want to play today. I think I could go for just the in-game audio. Let me check the settings here. I could go for in-game audio. I'm not sure. Sound in the background. I can go back and forth if I feel the need. So this drawing is going to be based on Shorty. I think I'll just probably draw Shorty, Killer Klowns, and Shorty. Maybe I'll put the full title from Outer Space. I think Outer Space is like 2 words. Shorty. I don't know if I want to put the year though. I'll keep it like that for now. Wow, the font just like, the text just like shrinks depending on how long the title is. But yeah, I hope that the live stream goes smoothly tonight. I'm broadcasting to multiple places. I feel like I could enable Picardo, so before I start, let me see if I can enable Picardo real quick. And if it starts to lag, I'll probably disable it. Because the more sources that I output it to, the more CPU power it's going to require to render the video out to each of the platforms, and it's doing that separately too. So as long as there's not a lot of action going on screen, it shouldn't have too much to render. So doing art might seem like an okay process. All right. Oh. So I feel like I should base this Shorty drawing on the recent short film, and I linked that short film when they announced the new video game, Killer Klowns video game. It's gonna be arriving, currently in the works. Let's start with a black background. I don't know how I'm gonna go about doing this. Like, I could make it look toony, or I could make it look how I tend to make the drawings look. Like part toony, part detailed, realistic. Also, let me send out a wave. There's like little emotes here. The tools are very simple, very basic. You got your brush, your eraser, paint bucket fill, and then you got your simple, which has like preset colors, 3 size of brushes. The advanced tab would have the eyedropper, color wheel, and then transparency tool or transparency bar. Same brush sizes, you can adjust the size with mouse wheel. And then you got your shapes, line tool, outline, and then the filled shapes. Save, undo, redo, delete. There's a share button to share it on Steam. And that's about it. Also, let me put on a little slideshow of the past drawings that I've done. I still have yet to update it and add the Sandman and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and all that. There you go. Over on this side you can see a little slideshow starting with the Blaze, the White Tiger. Started doing that I think around January of this year. So I'll probably keep that on for now. Alright, let's see. I don't know if the audio is coming through. Hey there, Robotic. Welcome back in. I hope the stream is a little bit smoother today. But I don't think it requires much, since it's like it's mostly like still images. Oh, let's see if I can select a good color for this. I don't know if I should go for red or green. I feel like green would match his hair though. Like if I go with green, like something like this, I think. Well, you could try purple. Let's see how purple looks. Pink. Yeah, I think magenta or something would work well. Tomorrow's your day off? Nice. Sure, I'll go about this circle thing. Trying to figure out how the background's gonna turn out like. I could draw like... Let's see. I could make it so that... Oh, I didn't mean to use that. Yeah, let's make like a... almost like a target sort of thing. It's supposed to be like... It's supposed to look like it's like hypnotizing a bit. Bum, 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 bum. The Jason Voorhees drawing? Yeah. I think I did that for on Friday the 13th. I think back in May or somewhere. Either May or whichever month it was. Yeah, it's getting to around that time again. Spooky season. September is coming up in a few hours. Yeah. I just thought about that now. So, spooky September calls for spooky drawings. And possibly spooky games. I might actually bring in some spooky games. Maybe starting with the Steam demos. I was thinking to maybe either do that or do some art. And I was like, you know what? Let's do some art. I've got some characters that I want to draw. So here we are. Yeah, I feel like I don't think I've ever done any fan art based on Killer Klowns, so this will be that one time that I get to draw any of the characters from the series. Yeah, I think starting off with these circular patterns would be a good background. Not sure if going this bright would be a good idea, but we'll see. No, Shorty has like, he has like bright green hair, almost like a Joker. I'm going to be watching Halloween Town. Oh, Halloween Town, the Disney classic. Oh man, I haven't seen those films for a long time. I forgot the character. I think the only character that I remember is Sophie, which is the little the little sibling. She's the younger sibling. She grows up later in the later films. It was that and Hocus Pocus. Those are two. When it comes to like a live action. I think for animated, there was a few that I liked a lot. Of course, we have the Nightmare Before Christmas. Also, the guy that directed The Nightmare Before Christmas, he also did... did he also do Coraline? I'm trying to remember. I think he did also. He did Coraline too. And yeah, he met with Neil Gaiman, the author. He was like, "Hey, what do you think of a film adaptation of Coraline. I think that was him, same guy. Because they both were stop motion films, and they got Leica to make and produce the Coraline animation, thus becoming Leica's first feature film. Oh yeah, the Skeleton Taxi guy. Yeah, I remember that guy. He's like one of the iconic characters in that. Taking the kids to Halloween Town. I forgot who plays the bad guy in that, or the antagonist. I feel like it was someone significant. Did I see Who Be Halloween? Yeah, I saw that one. I saw that one on Netflix. It's pretty fun. I'm trying to remember more from it, but it felt like Waterboy, except in a Halloween setting. I think that's one way for me to describe it. It's kind of like Waterboy with a Halloween setting. It was all right. I wouldn't say it's like memorable or anything, but you know, it's there. Well, yeah, I forgot to mention one of my favorites of all time is the Halloween tree. I did a video of that and a few other films of some of my favorite selections, family-friendly Halloween films over on YouTube. And yeah, I just like bring out a bunch of like DVDs and Blu-rays and just like talk about them. But yeah, I think the Halloween tree, I feel like most people hadn't seen it, but it's such an old movie. It's pretty old, but it's not like old, but it's pretty old. It came out like 1993, 1994. That's when I used to see it a lot. It would air on TV around Halloween time. But it's based on the Ray Bradbury? I think that's his name, the author. But it's based on that book. And they have Leonard Nimoy voicing Mound Shroud, which is really cool. I didn't find that out until much later that he voiced the character for that. But yeah, I really like the characters in that. They go try to look for their friend Pip. His name was Pip. He got turned into a pumpkin. Pretty much his spirit floats away, and then his friends go to look for him, and then they learn about Halloween and the reasoning, like why Halloween is a thing. Like the history of Halloween is explained in that film, which is pretty neat. I feel like it's important. Oh, you didn't see the Halloween tree? Yeah, that's an old one. Back in the early 90s. It's like a childhood favorite of mine. I feel like I think back in 93, 94, The Nightmare Before Christmas was like really hype. I feel like any kid who was old enough to remember the commercials, because I was always excited to see the commercials on TV for Nightmare Before Christmas. It just looks so cool. The character designs, the cat howling as the mummy dude was just winding up the horn. the alarm for the town, Halloween town. Just something about that is just like so cool about it. And then you hear the music. Once the music starts rolling in, you see Jack, you see Sal. Oh, and then you see the rest of the town. Skeletons dancing. Let's get this one last circle in here. But yeah, I used to see the commercial for that on TV, and Hocus Pocus was the other one you'd see a lot on TV. Another cult classic. I feel like they play that one way too much, way too many times. There was one year, actually this multiple years, where they would show it on TV back to back the entire day, like 24 hours the entire day. And then they do the same for Nightmare Before Christmas. It's like, whoa, you know that there are other Halloween movies, right? But I feel like Halloween Tree doesn't really get that much attention. I think mostly because it's like such a short film, and it's an animated film from Hanna-Barbera, and I guess the artwork doesn't really stand out as much as the other films. So maybe that's why it's not as recognizable to the mainstream audience. It's just like a forgotten film, I feel. Alright, so we got this. Let's save that. Now we can get started on the character. Hotel Transylvania, Hocus Pocus, Corpse Bride, yep. Those are some great classics. Not sure how I'm gonna pose this guy. I think I kinda wanna get him to like point the gun out. Like he would have a laser gun like this. And then, I don't know, his face would be coming out like this or something. His hair on the side. And then maybe I'll have him like wave or something. Oh no, I pressed the save button rather than undo. Okay, let's try it again. Yeah, Hotel Transylvania. I feel like that one. The cool thing about that one is that it combines like all the Universal monsters together in this one animated film. I guess you can match it up with like the Addams Family. And there's a new Addams Family show arriving. Is it a new show or a new movie? I forget. I know it's from Rob Zombie. But yeah, that is a thing. And I hope it does well. So it looked like it would do well. Okay, I gotta figure out how I want to size his head. This already looks like a shape of Casper's head. Remember Casper 1995 with Christine Ricci? That's another classic. I remember when they started introducing the other ghosts, like Casper's uncles and stuff. Like, that was a pretty unique like take on Casper. I feel like they went all out with that. They had like toys at Burger King and stuff. That was cool. I used to have some of those toys. Resident Evil canceled already? Yeah, the Netflix show. I was looking forward to season 2, but well, so much for that, right? I guess they didn't want to spend much more money on the property. It's like, oh, didn't get enough viewers, so cancel. But good thing Sandman is doing well. Really glad that Sandman is still going. Like, it deserves all the seasons. Yeah, Uncle Stinky, yeah. Got some of their names. Oh man, I feel like I should do some Casper art. Yeah, Casper and maybe the uncles. We'll see. Once September hits, I think we're gonna be doing a lot of like iconic spooky characters. I guess starting with this guy here. I mean, we've been doing some horror related drawings and stuff, but I think this is like retro 80s horror. Didn't appeal to the fan base because they went too far off the storyline. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's such a different like vibe. Even though they had some references to the games and stuff, but like, man, it's just so different. Ba ba da ba ba ba. Yeah, I feel like the cast for Wesker. I think Wesker would have, if they had casted Wesker correctly, and then give him like a better storyline. Like, the purpose of Wesker is to drive the story forward, but the way they portrayed him in the show is like, what? So we know he has a family, but what can you do with that? What more can you tell us? I think having the kids, like, I feel like they show too much of the teen drama, that it just drives the fans away. Cause I really felt more like teen drama rather than like the true Resident Evil story. I mean, it still revolves around like the T virus and stuff, or it could be like a different virus altogether. But then you got the other character trying to find a cure. And then, you know, making mistakes, failing. I mean, it got a little interesting too, but then, like, I don't know. I feel like they could have gotten to that point a little faster, maybe. Seems like people who made it not really fans. It's nice that they're trying something different, but then, like, I think it has to do with the writing, the story. Because I feel like they're trying to set this Resident Evil story in the future, and we don't know what the future is going to be like for the Resident Evil series. So I think this TV series was the first look into that future story and how it would turn out. So I don't know if they want to make this canon with the rest of the Resident Evil series. Yeah, the movies, yeah. Yeah, it makes the movies look good. I don't know, it's pretty mixed. I feel like some people may like the Netflix series because of, you know, it being different. But then it also has like a female lead, which would probably attract like a certain crowd of people that may not be into the Resident Evil series games or story. but maybe they would like this one. I think that's what they're trying to target. They're trying to target that audience, bringing new people in. But sometimes, you know, sometimes that sort of thing works, and sometimes it doesn't. It's like what they're trying to do with the Monster Hunter series. They're trying to bring new people in to the franchise. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. The movies. Ah man, the movies. Actually, the first one I thought was fine. But then the second one, it just got more action-y. Like, it got so action-y that it pretty much just developed its own style of filmmaking. Yeah, I like the animated ones. They would usually have Leon as the lead, and then Claire would be on the side. That's how I like it when it comes to Resident Evil series. I like Leon and I like Claire. Something about those two. This guy's got some squiggly looking ears. Should probably give him like some larger ears or something. Some toony. First of all, the game really, yeah. I like the part where Jill Valentine comes in with the dual pistols and takes out those zombies on the streets. That was pretty cool. That's like a fan service moment right there. But I think for the most part, it kept the horror vibe to it. That part I liked. They had the dogs come in. They had the zombies. The liquor. Liquor was in there. Oh, the liquor's in the series too. The Netflix series. Even though there was like, you know, there's only like the one scene. They had the dogs too. So I feel like the Netflix series did okay in presenting like the horror aspect. Like it took like 3 episodes to get a little bit like the games. Like it needed more of that horror stuff. Like it needed that scare. But I think for the most part, it focused too much on the teen drama. But that's the thing, like it took like 3 episodes just to get to that point. And I think most people have given up with that show if they didn't have that. Because sometimes people give the first episode a try, and if it's not any good, if it doesn't strike their fancy, that's it. But if it takes like 3 episodes, that's a long while. That's like an hour, like that's like almost 3 hours just to get to the good part, right? So yeah, I guess when they introduced the main female lead, I mean, she was outside trying to defend herself from that mutated monster anyway, so. But then, even then, that monster is just like so different. I feel like they could have started out with something more low-key, rather than like, you know, starting off with something that huge. So it's New Raccoon City, and then they try to uncover the past, the old Raccoon City, in the later episodes, which got a little bit more interesting. But I don't know, if it takes that long to get, you know, to that point, it's like, wow. I feel like they could have written the story a little bit better, you know. And the pacing is really important. Like if they don't try to get it so that, you know, keeps our attention, then it's not gonna do well. Right at the bat, they show the tremor worms. Yeah. They're trying to show off like how badass the new female lead is gonna be. Which was fine, but I don't know. I feel like it's a lot different from what we would expect from Resident Evil. I don't know. It's just vastly different. All right, let's see how I'm gonna. I feel like I should probably base this guy on the new design of Shorty, because in that new Killer Clown short for Halloween Horror Nights, he looked a little bit different. That's the updated version of Shorty, and his eyes are a bit different from the from how he appears in the original film. So I feel like I should base it on that newer version. Got a big clown nose right here. I don't know why I'm using like green ink. I guess I'll just do some of the outlines. Trying to think of some spooky clown movies. There's been quite a few, including Killer Clown from Outer Space, Poltergeist, which also featured a possessed clown toy. I think it's like a Jack-in-Box character. I should probably give this guy some teeth too. There was It, the miniseries. Used to catch that on TV, both original and remake. What else had clowns? There was some like Are You Afraid of the Dark episode that had a clown. And it's that episode where the kid goes into the funhouse and steals the clown nose. So he was there to take the clown nose. And then he was haunted by it until he returned it. Steve King book better than the It movies, yeah. That's usually the case. The book is usually has more details than the movies. But I think back in 1990, they can only fit so much in the two-part movies. But I think they did pretty well. But yeah, I think in most cases, if you want more details, definitely get into the book. But I like the effects that they put in that little mini series. The remake was pretty well done too. Saw that one in theaters. I think I will probably give this guy like a lopsided eye. Ba-ba-da-ba. There was an Eli Roth film also called Clown, like just plain Clown, and that one came out just before the It remakes or reimagining, readaptation. I was also thinking to draw Art the Clown from the Terrifier. Terrifier is another clown killer guy. He's a killing clown, but not quite killer clown from outer space kind of clown. But he is a killing clown, though. And then the Eli Roth clown one is also a killing clown. So there's a lot of killing clowns in those years. I think the It remake or reimagining had like a lot of flack from like actual clown workers. I remember the articles floating around about that. It's like giving clowns a bad image and some getting all political and stuff. Spark colors start painting his face. Start adding some color. Of course, we got the Joker. Who is also a killing clown, but not quite like horror. Bow, bow, bow. And I should have just started with white. Yeah, there's a lot of horror movies coming out in September. There's one called Barbarian. I saw the trailer for it. I think it's from the executive producer of The Grudge remake and The Ring, I think. And they didn't reveal too much in that trailer, so that's good. But I like how it's presented. It seemed pretty intriguing. Definitely want to check it out. I think it's only gonna hit theaters. Traditionally in theaters. There's quite a few movies that I want to see in theaters, but I think some of which I kind of want to wait till they hit streaming service. Smile is the other one, Smile. And that's coming out sometime in September? Like mid-September or something? Or late September? I know Evil Dead Rise is still slated for next year, I think? Initially it was supposed to hit HBO Max, but now there's a lot of stuff going on with HBO Max. So they're just swapping it to theaters. Hitting straight to theaters because the test audience has given it a great response. So it looked like that movie's gonna be pretty good. Remember the clown with the old WCW? Oh yeah, Doink the Clown, yeah. I think he was in the video game too. I remember choosing a clown character. It might have been Doink in the NES wrestling game. You ever played that? Oh man, I forgot what that was even called. I think it was just called Wrestling. Wrestling on NES. I might be mistaken. But I do remember picking that clown, that Doink Clown guy, a lot, for some reason. We've seen the show Gotham. I've seen the first few episodes when it aired on the CW, but I haven't kept up with it. I think at least the first season, but I haven't really kept up with it. It's just strange to see. Like, I was interested in seeing like young Bruce Wayne and stuff, and I know Commissioner Gordon is played by that guy from the OC. I used to watch the OC. I used to be hooked on that show. At least the first season. I never got to finish it. But I like the OC. Like the drama in it, the story and stuff. But I always remember that guy from that show. I think at least 2 or 3 of the actors from that show I starred in films that I watch. Oh, one of the other guys from the OC. I think the brother that is in the OC, the one with the dark hair. I've got his name, but he starred in oh, what's that other one? Ready or Not, which is this horror film, came out a few years ago. Yeah, I think he was in that. Played a really cool role. I feel like I'm painting this guy's face. The Gotham Joker has a twin brother? Oh man. That's interesting. So does this twin brother also becomes like a Gotham villain? Or is he just like a regular citizen? But that's pretty cool though that they add that to the universe, to the Gotham universe. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, the Nintendo game. Okay, yeah. Man, I used to play that one with my uncle. That wrestling game. Yeah, I think that was just called like wrestling or something like that. It had like a really simple name. It could be like WCW wrestling or something. Probably had the WCW label attached to it. I was gonna mention, like, I would see the commercials of The Nightmare Before Christmas, Mortal Kombat 2 during wrestling shows. It'll be on a Saturday afternoon. Like after the cartoons are done, they would play wrestling, and during the commercials, as they're airing the wrestling, they would show some of those game commercials and movie commercials. So Nightmare Before Christmas, Mortal Kombat 2, there would be like a live action Mortal Kombat 2 commercial that I really like to see. I try to record it on VHS tape whenever I'd spot it, because it just looks so cool to see the characters come to life. It's just like a slideshow of like some of the actors in those costumes, just made me like fanboy all over. I still remember how Sub-Zero looked, and I think Baraka was in there. Reptile removes his mask and we see his like lizard face and stuff. I think Melina was also in there. That was a really cool commercial. We don't ever see game commercials like that ever again. Whenever it's like live action like that and you see the characters in live action, that was like the best. Like even Street Fighter didn't have like that sort of thing. Actually, I think Street Fighter had like a live action commercial for the toys. There was like action figures, Street Fighter, and there were live action actors that would play or dressed up as some of the characters. I remember that one. That was like early 90s when Street Fighter 2 was like huge. And I think that the toys were meant to advertise the new cartoon that was out at that time, and they would play on either ABC channel or USA Network. Yeah, I think I recall that one. Twin Brother starts out as a regular person and then ends up becoming the Joker. Whoa. Interesting. I think I recall seeing like screenshots, but I didn't know it was going to be related to the other guy. Because most of what I've seen from Gotham would be the Penguin guy. And even the Penguin guy, I thought he was looking really different from what I'm used to. You know, I'm more used to like the Danny DeVito Penguin And also the 666 Penguin is also memorable for me. So I used to, watch that show growing up. Catch reruns of it on TV. So Batman 66 and the Green Hornet would go back and back. What Catch does. You have to watch Gotham. It gets good later seasons? Yeah, I heard that. I heard it gets really good later. I don't know, it's tough to like catch up on shows like that. I know Gotham, The Flash also gets a lot better. I try to catch up with The Flash back in those years, but it's just tough to keep up with them. Especially when they start to take breaks in between seasons and stuff. I think with The Flash, I was watching Season 1, Season 2, and then I got up to Season 3, and that's when I lost it. That's when I lost track of the show. Because there's a lot of things going on at that time. A lot of other things to, that gets more attention. But yeah, Gotham was also started airing around that time. I think iZombie, Lucifer was also airing on TV back to back. So there was a lot of cool shows on the CW back then, like circa 2015 and onwards. So I used to watch like iZombie religiously. Every episode, I think on Tuesdays nights. And then Lucifer would be right after iZombie. So to catch those. Man, I used to catch those like day one when it aired. And then just watch them religiously. And then on Sunday nights would be The Walking Dead, or Simpsons first. Simpsons, Animation Domination, Bob's Burgers, and then you swap to AMC for The Walking Dead. You just tweet about it when it goes live. Tweet my shows as they're airing. Green Arrow, oh man, yeah, Green Arrow was another good one. I've only managed to catch like a few episodes here and there, but right now I can recall like one of the episodes that starred. Oh, was it the Green Arrow that had King Shark in there, or was that Flash? I keep on mixing up with the Flash. But yeah, I think I kind of preferred Flash a little more than Green Arrow. But Green Arrow was great. I think they had some cool appearances. There was a guy that played M. Bison that appears in Green Arrow. He played M. Bison in the Chun-Li movie. That's all I know about him. Oh, I think it also what's his name? The guy that played Punisher in the old Punisher movie. Trying to remember his name now. He was in Rocky. He was in Dark Angel. Why am I blanking out on his name? Totally blanking out on his name. Dolph Lundgren. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that took a while for me to remember his name. Dolph Lundgren. Yeah, he played the original Punisher for me. 1989, I want to say. Yeah, 1989 Punisher. One of Marvel's first movies. I think that was shortly after Howard the Duck. But yeah, Dolph Lundgren makes an appearance in Green Arrow. He plays a villain in that. if I recall. And I remember tweeting out when I saw that episode, I was like, whoa, Dolph Lundgren? This guy played the Punisher. And now he's in this this Green Arrow show based on a DC property. Going from Marvel to DC. Yeah, Tales from the Crypt, yep. Twilight Zone and stuff. Twilight Zone. There were the yeah, Tales from the Crypt, Tales from the Dark Side, Tales from the Hood. Those are some old school anthologies. It's like Twilight Zone with a cool host. I have a shirt, Tales from the Crypt shirt, and also a shot cup with the Crypt Keeper in there on the cup. Maybe one of these days I'll probably draw the Crypt Keeper. Tales from the Crypt. Oh my gosh, I used to catch that late night. That's when I know that it's time to go home. But I would sneak watch it when I'm at my uncle's house. They used to live like upstairs from us. But that's when whenever that show comes on, that's when I know it's time to head to bed. It's time to, you know, to go back home, because it was getting late. Yeah, I used to catch that on TV. Because only my family upstairs would have those channels, the premium channels. Hey there, boss. Actually, we watched Killer Klowns from Outer Space, but the game trailer looks really good. Yeah, yeah, we caught the game trailer. Was it Gamescom? I think it was Gamescom, right? I think it was Gamescom. The event. That was surprising. I watched that presentation. Didn't know what to expect. Oh, it was a Gamescom on live or something like that. I forgot the full title of the event, but it was definitely part of Gamescom. Yeah, no idea what to expect, but there were some small surprises here and there during that presentation. But man, I think one of the highlights for me was that Killer Klowns game. I knew it existed, but I think that was the first time they revealed it to the public, specifically with that trailer. So that's like a full-on reveal. And they showed gameplay footage, some of the characters, how the character's gonna look. And yeah, they look like just like the ones in the movies. They had Shorty in there, they had Chubby. They had Rudy. I think Rudy was in there. And they had the clowns doing like animations like they would look in the movie too. That was pretty cool. So that's gonna come out is it slated for this year or next year? Forgot to check the date on it. But yeah, it looks fantastic. Would never expect. Yeah, exactly. So the website leaked for it a while back. I remember someone posting about it, and we didn't know what it was. We just knew that they were doing something with the IP, but we didn't know it was going to be a game. So now that it's revealed to be a game, and back when that website was leaked. Like it was just the main page. There was no like browsing. Like there weren't any other pages other than that main page that just shows the logo. It just said like "Kill Clowns from Outer Space" and that's it. A small little logo, nothing else on the page, no buttons. So it's kind of like one of those splash pages before they open up the website, or you know, fully release it, you know. But yeah, we just didn't know what it was until it was time to reveal it. So that's pretty fun. I'm glad where they're heading with that game. Was it like 3 versus 4 or 5 or something like that? Sort of asymmetric style. Alright, let's see if I can get... Not sure how I'm gonna... So I kind of want to get his gun in view, so maybe like holding it something like this. Then it would be holding the gun like this. And then maybe I'll have his arm come out, like waving a bit. Oh, there, it almost looks set already. It's gonna come out looking like this, I think. Let's get some more blues on here. But yeah, it would be cool if they could include Clownzilla, just like in the movie. But I feel like he would be too big of a character to control. So I don't know how it would work in game. Especially in a game like that, where it's like asymmetrical and stuff. So I think Clownzilla, if they were to include him, like he would be like an exclusive, like say like, if it's compared to like Left 4 Dead, like he would be the tank guy. He would be like probably the most powerful character, but then like he would only last for like a little while. And the survivors would have to like run. I mean, they'll be running regardless, but they would have to get out of the way, because like if they have Clownzilla in there, like I feel like Clownzilla would be the type that would smash everything in sight, kind of like the tank in Left 4 Dead. So any vehicles that's in the way, like the ice cream truck that's in the movie, like he could knock that vehicle over to the survivors and just like, you know, instantly have them trip and faint. But they can probably balance it out with the amount of time that you can use the Clownzilla. Like that would be cool. But yeah, there was no indication of whether they would include Clownzilla, but I just really hope that they would, because he's like pretty much the big boss that appears in the movie towards the end. Ba-ba-da-ba. I think that movie's out on Blu-ray now. I feel like I should grab a copy. They don't own it yet. And I feel like Scream Factory might have put it out as one of their releases. Ba ba ba. Oh man, I can't forget that theme song either. They had their own theme song. That was really cool. But it plays at the end of the movie though. Like in the same way, I think Fright Night would be another one that's it's like fun. It's a fun take on the vampire genre. Oh man, Fright Night was a classic. Really love Fright Night. That one I do own on Blu-ray. I had to import my copy from Europe because it had such a limited release prior to that. Like Twilight Time had put out like 200 copies, 200 or 500 copies of it. Very limited. I forgot the numbers, but it ran out really quick. Like within the hour, it ran out. Because they would do these website pre-orders, and it's usually first come first serve. So if you're not there at the moment when they open it, that's it. But good thing, I think Zavi, which is a European branch, had gotten the license to re-release the film on Blu-ray with a limited edition steelbook case. That's the edition that I have. Very cool. It uses the original artwork too, which is one of the most iconic images of the VHS era. But yeah, that one also has a cool theme song that plays at the end credits. Yeah, that trailer, I feel like I should have watched the trailer again for the Killer Klowns game. It was cool that they brought even the theme song play towards the end of that trailer. That was like terrific. That's like fan service right there. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, da, ba. I feel like by now they should have at least made like a new movie. And the only thing we've ever got, it was that short, that live action short to promote the Halloween Horror Nights attraction. And that was it. But it was really neat to see like an updated Shorty. I feel like they could make like an entire like TV series out of it, either new movie or TV series. Because there's like other properties that is like ongoing, like Critters. Critters is still going. They've got a movie. They got a new live action show. I think it's on Sci-Fi. Haven't seen it, but I'm sure it's pretty bad. It's probably canceled by now, knowing how Sci-Fi is nowadays. But at least Chucky is still going. Chucky's got a second season coming out in October, I think. Definitely need to catch up on that show. Alright, so far we got the head, we got the upper part of his neck, wherever this neck part is called. I don't know my terminology for clown suits. Ba, ba. I feel like I should start adding some shadows and stuff. Do like a softer line. Oh man, I can't wait to see this in time-lapse form. I feel like I would have to like design more pieces of music to go along with this, each of these drawings. I think that's what's keeping me from putting out the time-lapse in timely manner. Oh, thanks, yeah. Alright. Like it would start adding the red balls. We like red balls. I think it needs to be a little bit darker or deeper colored red. Hey there, JC. Oh my gosh. I was waiting for it to go live. Oh man. Missed it by an hour? No problem. I think you arrived at the right time. When it comes to like drawing, like if I feel like it takes an hour just to get started, just to get rolling with the idea, because I'm pretty much like freestyling this, like not really prepared on what to do. So the first hour is like, it's mostly brainstorming and trying to figure out what exactly I'm gonna draw and how I'm gonna draw it. So now we're getting our juices flowing, and I think I know how this drawing is gonna turn out like. So right now we got of course, you can, obviously tell it's Killer Klowns. We got Shorty. Got the background going. We've been talking horror movies. Some of the clown-specific horror movies in the past. From It to Killer Klowns to some of the more modern stuff. We got Terrifier, which new movie Terrifier 2 is slated for release this October, I think. Is that October? I forget which date it was that it's going to be arriving. But it's going to be pretty soon. There's a lot of horror movies that I'm looking forward to that's going to be arriving this year. Or in the next month, even. But yeah, I think Terrifier 2 is going to be October. What I recall. Oh, thanks. Yeah, we haven't finished his face yet, but I want to try and get more of his outfit in. Yeah, pretty excited for that new game, the new Killer Klowns game. That was quite a surprise announcement. I was pondering like what I wanted to draw tonight. I could have gone with either Art the Clown from Terrifier or someone from Killer Klowns, and I thought, you know what? I've never done either drawings of either character, so I guess I'll start off with like a retro clown first, and then maybe sometime down the line I'll probably do a Art the Clown from Terrifier. That guy is way more terrifying than any of the killer clowns, I would say. Let's get a ball right here. Oh man, that means I can't get the star. I think I'm probably do like a star. Probably start seeing a part of the star on his body, because we can't fit the entire outfit in this canvas. I think it's mostly filled up already. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Alright, there's gonna be one over here. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-ba, ba-da-da. I've also joined the Killer Klowns Discord server. Man, I had to make room to join, because right now I'm like maxed out 100 servers for the free account. I keep having to exit one and then join another one. I had to exit out of the Gotham Knights one. So I think Gotham Knights, they're still working on their game, and I'm interested in that game, but I don't know. I feel like I've seen enough reveals of it already that I just kind of want the game to be out already. The Violator from Spawn. Yeah, the Violator. I was trying to think of the name too. Liquizami plays him. He played Luigi in the Super Mario Brothers movie. Man, he was in a lot of movies. Bow, bow, bow. The Violator. And I feel like I should probably draw him too. But I think I would probably draw Spawn first. And I don't think I've ever drawn Spawn. I do like the movie, and I have the movie on Blu-ray now. But I used to catch it back in '96 or whichever year it was. It would play on cable. Ba-ba-dum-ba-dum. That was a pretty decent movie. That was like one of the first like decent Marvel movies. Even though I thought The Punisher was fine too. And I also enjoyed Howard the Duck. Even though it does get a little weird, like once you become an adult and watch it again, it's like, oh wow, that was totally a weird moment. But for some reason, when you're a kid and you watch that movie, like you kind of enjoy it for the like how the characters looked. Like the story comes second, I think, for me. But I just love the look of the character design for Howard. Even though he doesn't look like that in the comics at all, but like just the way they designed him, I guess, like the eyes, the curving of the mouth. It's sort of got this toony look to it. Like DuckTales or something. It's like pretty common in like cartoon ducks. It's like that shape of the the beak and stuff. And just seeing like a person in costume just waddling around in live action, like that was just like fantastic to watch. But little did I know that was based on a comic. I just thought it was like, like a Disney movie or something. Alright, so we got the red balls in. I think the rest of it too is like yellow with red stripes. Alright, let's see how I'll be able to shape up this arm. Make it a little bit baggy. I feel like I should probably make his hand a little bit bigger. Cause it'll probably look like it's closer to us. I feel like this could turn out to be like an emote or something for Twitch. And he's got like 4 fingers. He's like waving, hello. Hello, fellow kids. Want some candy? Oh man. And then he just zaps him with the ray gun. Captain Spaulding was my... Oh, oh yeah, Captain Spaulding. 1,000 Corpses, yeah. Rob Zombie. He also starred in a lot of other films. I think the Devil's Reject, like those films. 31, I think it was also in that. Oh, these guys also have some fingernails. I forgot about that. They've got some red fingernails. Ba, ba, ba. A little bit chubby hands, yeah. I don't know if I should like do the entire roster, or maybe some of the main clowns. I was thinking to maybe either do Clownzilla, because I feel like I like Clownzilla, and I want Clownzilla to be in the game. You may have seen my comment in the YouTube video for the trailer, the game trailer. Like, I think I was like the 5th person to comment on that trailer. And first thing that I thought of is that I want Clownzilla to be in that game. So I really do hope that they put him in there, because he would be a really cool addition, and we'll probably play like the tank from Left 4 Dead. Where it'd be like a bit OP, but you get a limited amount of time to use him, and then knock over the vehicles to get the survivors and stuff. I think that'll be the case for Clownzilla. Bow 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 bow. You know, let's give him a bigger thumb or something. Just a little bit bigger. Let's start adding color to it. You see the weird monsters remake from Rob Zombie? Yeah. But it's nice to see that the monsters are finally going in color. That will be something fresh for the series. But it seems exciting. I know, you know, having seen a lot of Rob Zombies for the Rob Zombie films for the past like 2 decades. He did the Halloween reboots. He did, as we mentioned earlier, 1,000 Corpses, 31, Devil's Rejects, That's the kind of thing that I expect from Rob Zombie, like a lot of gore, blood, and evil characters murdering innocent people. But then, like, to have him do this Monsters remake or reboot is quite odd, but who knows? Maybe it'll turn out well. The casting it seems alright. But I expect it to be like Addams Family-ish. That's usually how the monsters are. They're a bit like the Addams Family. And it's gonna be the live-action Addams Family on the way too. So that's gonna be fun. So we get the monsters, we got Addams Family coming back in live action. And I hear that Christina Ricci is gonna be appearing in the new movie or whatever they're working on. I don't know if it's gonna be a series. Oh wait, there's also Wednesday Addams. I think it's just called Wednesday. That is heading to Netflix. So that's gonna be interesting. And it's got the actress that was she's like this rising star in the horror scene. Because she's been in the recent Scream film, which was terrific, by the way. Scream 5, aka Scream 5. But they just title it Scream. Because it's been that long since we had a Scream film. But yeah, she's in that film. She played a really important role. And she was also in X. There's this other film. Other horror film called X, which is getting a prequel film later this month, or next month, I mean. Mid-September, I think. Yeah, prequel film on the way is called Pearl. Yeah, X was like, it reminded me a lot of the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. There's like hints and references to the Texas Chainsaw. Oh yeah, the ice cream truck, yeah. I'm sure they're gonna put that. I'm sure they'll put it in the game. Ice cream truck is very iconic. Yep. If they add Clownzilla, they have to have that ice cream truck. I feel like they could add other vehicles too. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. These guys got some chubby alien fingers. There's been some other. There's like other monster, like creature feature films back in the 80s. I know Chud was one, Critters, I mentioned earlier. Critters is still ongoing. They're still coming up with new movies and TV shows even, surprisingly. And I feel like they could do the same for Killer Clown, but no one's taking the property and making new stuff out of it. But I feel like it could turn out pretty well with the right crew. And if they can get the budget to come out with some actual costumes that could be worn, use practical effects, that'd be great. Mix it up with some digital effects too. I think the that one short that they did for the Halloween Horror Nights is fantastic. I feel like we should get some more stuff like that. Like, after seeing that, that made me want like a full-on TV show. Make it fun. Like dark comedy style, you know? That's how I see it. It'll be a nice blend of like comedy and horror. Maybe not so much like Ash vs. Evil Dead, because that one actually, they use like practical effects and stuff, and it's very well done. Great balance of comedy, action, horror, with some hilarious dialogue. But it's also very bloody. And I feel like Killer Klowns isn't all that bloody. But it does put like the comedy in horror. I think that's what the Killer Klowns movie does, is they make fun of the kills, or they make the kills fun. That's what makes it a lot different from the other ones. I feel like Gremlins, it's like almost to the style of Gremlins. It's like meshing that comedy and horror together. But I feel like the Killer Klowns is like so campy, way more campy than Gremlins. Man, it's surprising to know that Critters is still going. And that recent movie that I saw was pretty bad too. It's like B-movie bad. Like almost as bad as like Sharknado. So there, we got his hands. I think I could probably get his face colored a little more. Could possibly add more creases to the face, but try to get the coloring in as much as possible first. Get some solid colors in there. Probably add some more reds. Oh, wrong color. Should probably do like a dirty red. Cause the face paint on the clowns themselves, they look a little messy. So maybe like a darker red or something. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. It's got a mix of blues in there. Maybe the outline can be blue. Let's get the lips. Oh boy. Oh, let me see how many frames we're dropping so far. Hope not too much. Okay, we only getting like 23 frame drops. Or 23%, so that's good. That's actually better than last night's. It's weird that it works better today than yesterday. Let's save that. Ba-dum-ba-dum. I think this would turn out well as a time lapse. Once I download the video, should be able to time-lapse it just fine. Crunch it up to 60 frames per second at like 20 times the speed. You know what they could add to the game? I think they could treat the game as like a sequel, like an up-to-date sequel or something, and they could add like a variety of like different clown types. And I could see them starting to add like clown dogs, maybe clown cats. Like that would be interesting. Like what if they, you know, put more creatures? Because I know that they have the baby killer clowns, which are those popcorn ones. Like those were like a different variant of the killer clowns. Like I feel like they could have like more variations like that. Clownzilla would be the other one. Like he's like pretty much the leader. But imagine if they have like a killer clown dog, killer clown cat. I think it just adds more lore to the whole thing. Bow, bow. I think the inside of the mouth probably can just be like a dark. Should probably also add some teeth. Get some teeth in there. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to tag the developers of the game. I think they have an official Twitter account. I feel like I could have tagged them. I'll probably come up with the time-lapse first, and then I'll post it and tag them. Give this guy like some jagged teeth. Jagged teeth. Oh. Yeah. I think that's fine. Won't be able to see a whole lot of teeth, but we just know that they have some here and there. Oh my gosh, the eyes are just like empty. It's already terrifying. I hope folks are not afraid of clowns. I think once they see this thumbnail, they'll be like, oh, not for me. On to the next stream. Because the fear of clowns is a real thing. That's probably why they made this movie. Alright, let's start adding the eyes in so it doesn't look too freaky. I feel like I could probably keep it empty until I finish the rest of the body or something. Alright, eyes are going in. Spirit Halloween has a lot of Killer Klowns merch this week. Oh, wow. Yeah, I saw that they had a category. I was searching their website. I was browsing their website a couple weeks ago. Or was it last month? And I saw that Killer Klowns was a category. They got some modern stuff too. And they would usually have like the same kind of stuff. Harry Potter and all that. And the common stuff. It was just surprising to see that they have a category for Killer Klowns, so that's cool. Man, I gotta see if my Spirit Halloween is even open yet. I feel like it has to be, right? Was it September that you said that they reopen or something? But I feel like they could be open by now. Let's get the nose in there. I think by now they are all open. Okay. Man, I must have missed the grand opening then. Would have loved to have experienced the grand opening. I love to just like window shop. Just enter Spirit Halloween or Halloween store, as some would call it, and just seeing what costumes they have. And some of the costumes look so cool. I always want to like grab. Like they would have like ninja costumes. I love seeing the like the ninja costumes, and any of the like the horror icons. I used to have the Scary Movie one, where it's like a parody of Scream, Ghostface. And I had the mask where it has that like a squeezer that you can squeeze, and it would have the blood gush out from the top of the head, so it looks like the mask is like bleeding. That was like such a cool effect. I used to have that, but then I lost it during a move. But I think I still have the like the hood with the regular mask somewhere in storage. Store had 40 plus people sitting outside and waiting for them to open last weekend. Oh, so they just opened recently. Oh man, I'm gonna have to check my local Spirit. We have one right down the street. It's not far from here. And it's like on the way where I would go about my bike trail. So every time I hit the trails, I would pass by it and I would see the store. Sometimes I would drop by there. Alright, let's get more of the suit. We'll probably leave his pupils like that for a little bit. This guy wears like a yellow suit. Very bright yellow. I like how he's just like waving and then like, I'm gonna zap you. Man, I feel like I could search up the Killer Klowns theme song and play that. But I don't want to risk getting a copyright strike. I definitely want to hear how it sounds like again. I probably have to make my own version for the time lapse. This guy's got like a very fluffy looking suit. Man, 40 plus people, that's a lot of people waiting for like a grand opening. I've seen clothes stores like Johnny Cupcakes. I don't know if you're familiar with Johnny Cupcakes. Like they would have a shop in Boston. And whenever there's like a new line of clothing from Johnny Cupcakes, like there'll be a line of people just like queuing up for the shop to open so that they can purchase that shirt. I remember hearing about that some years ago. I don't know if that Johnny Cupcakes is still making clothes or whatever. But I've only been to that shop like once. But they've got like a cool gimmick going. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Let's go a little harder on the yellow. I feel like yellow is like probably the yellow and the white are the brighter colors of this image. I feel like it would contrast well with the black background. Doom, 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 doom. Yeah. Try to get underneath the blue. Let's try to add some shading underneath it later on. Bum, bum. Bow, 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 bow. Oh yeah, let me pull up the Twitch app. On the must be on a Switch. I don't know if they continue to update the Switch app or the Twitch app on the Switch. Curious to see how the stream is going. So right now, I think we're still probably getting like 20% frame drops. Getting some frame drops, but not as much as last night's though. Last night was like 60 frames, 60%. But the resolution and the frame rate is still the same. For some reason, it's not as much of a frame drop as last night's. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-da-ba-da. Alright, I see it now. So far, it's definitely keeping up. Oh, this is like almost the same yellow as the UI. Like a softer yellow. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, Let's make sure to save. Let's get this brush a little bit bigger. Get more coverage. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Yeah, we have some cool haunted house attractions up in New England. I think Spooky World is the best known one, which is Woods. I think it's also from the same company, the same branch, but it's like an offshoot of Spooky World. But we would normally go to Witch's Woods, I think. Witch's Woods location, which is up in New Hampshire. I haven't been to one of those for many years. Like my friends and I have been wanting to go to one, and the plan always falls off. You can never get like the right date to where everyone is available to go. But yeah, it's been so many years since we last gone. It's always a fun time. Like they got the hayride, and then there would be like masked costumers that would have the chainsaws trying to scare you and stuff. I remember one hayride where they would come up to me and they would try to place the chainsaw, like, you know, it's one of those chainsaws where it's not really actually running. It's on, but it doesn't have the chain. It's just there to scare. But this guy just like, one of the workers would just like, I don't know why he chose me though, but he would place the chainsaw right between my legs, like onto the wagon, like the side of the wagon, because there was just about enough space there, you know, for the chainsaw to, you know, I guess that's their method to try and scare folks, is just to get really up close, up in your personal space. So like right between the legs, placing that chainsaw there. But it was pretty fun. I had a fun time there. It was just fun to see, like, to experience it. I mean, we've been to the place a few times before, and I think that was like one of the last times that we went. But yeah, that was like one of the probably the most memorable moments for me. We've had other cases where another friend who is easy to scare, and they would get spooked by a falling leaf that fell on their shoulder. I think they were also riding on the wagon, but it was a different wagon that I rode on. But the story that I heard after we met back up was that he got spooked, and and the other folks on the wagon was just like giggling by a falling leaf. I love moments like that. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Alright. I think, let's extend this shoulder a little bit more. Not sure how I'm gonna do his gun, his ray gun here. I feel like I could maybe extend it like over here or something. That way I can probably fit the ray gun a little more. Bow, bow, bow. Bow. Alright. Definitely want to save that. Okay, so I'm gonna be definitely for sure we'll be adding red stripes to the suit, and I kind of want to add the star, like pieces of the star. Won't be able to add the entire thing, but definitely we'll be seeing a bit of the star at the front here on his chest. And then we gotta get his laser gun or ray gun. But first, gotta get his other hand. The way he holds the gun, though. Oh. Let's get like a lighter color. Bow, bow, bow. I feel like I should probably give it like a toony look. Bow, bow, bow. His hands will come down this way. Probably end up looking toony. One of the fingers would be this way, and then another one back there, I think. And then one coming in this way to hold the trigger, I think. Like once I start adding the fingernails, that's when it's gonna look a little more on point. So I wish I have more room over here, but I think we might still be able to manage trying to fit it all in. Yeah, I think having like another finger back here, just so we know that it has like 4 fingers. And then the thumb would be over here. Ba, 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 ba. Let's get the rest of the hand. Get the palm in there. Bow, bow, bow. You might hear some clicks. Some mouse clicks. That's my mouse clicking. You can also probably hear it or see it blink somewhere over here. I don't know if I can point at it, but so if I do a left click, you can see it. You can do a right click, you can see it. But I have to be on canvas to for the paint to appear. So far we're about 2 hours in. We're actually going pretty fast. And maybe not that fast, but like, I feel like most drawings that I do tend to be about like 3 hours long, which is a good amount of stream time. Then I get to compress the video, shrink the video down to make it time lapse. All right, let's get the shape of the ray gun. Let's go back to this yellow. Pow, pow, pow. It's a very solid yellow. Let's get this small ray gun. Wow. Pretty simple, fun-looking ray gun. Gotta make sure that it fits in the canvas. It's got like a big, not really big, but like a decent bulb at the center here. It's almost like a 60s sci-fi design to it. Actually, there's a lot of bulbs around. Coloring is a little bit off. I think this part needs to be green. Yeah, that would be the shape of the gun. I think majority of this gun is like yellow. Probably the same color as his suit. With some reds, some blues. I'm actually basing it off like a blurred image screenshot of the short that they made for Halloween Horror Nights. Bum, 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 bum. I think down here should be orange. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bow. Alright, let's add some of the patterns. Let's get some red patterns. Ba, ba, ba. Whoa. You have to wait till November to get the latex Superman suit ordered in July. Wanted it for Halloween costume video this year? Oh, nice, okay. Going Superman style. Oh, I think Tinykin is out least on Switch, I think. Because I saw that I forget which account released a launch trailer for Tinykin. Man, that game looks fantastic. Definitely want to play it fully. Yeah, they put out like an animated trailer, which looked pretty cool. Man, I would have to pay a visit to my my Spirit Halloween to see if there's any costumes. See if there's any ideas. I'll try and get some ideas while I'm there of what I can possibly dress up as. I used to just like go as a ninja, like a custom ninja. It's always like it's usually a ninja like every year, like back in the 90s, elementary throughout middle school. I think one year, I think it was 1997, I wanted to be Ash from Pokemon. Like I had the costume ideas ready to put together. I think before that, it was like Mortal Kombat characters, like Sub-Zero, Scorpion, because they were ninjas. But I couldn't get like the entire costume because they didn't really make Mortal Kombat themed costumes that back then, but now they do. But man, like some of the costumes that they have nowadays, like I would have loved to have it as a kid. But I think the one superhero that I ever was, that I recall, or at least one of the first, I think was the Flash. I had the red mask, red suit, and it was all plastic. It was all plastic. And I think I ripped a piece of the leg trying to run too fast. But I still had the mask though, the mask for the Flash, and I would scare my my cousins with it. For some reason, they were just so afraid of that mask. For some reason, I would tease them with that mask. Kids scaring kids. Scary kids scaring kids. Like the band. Yeah, that was like 1991. Is it 1990? Either 1990 or 1991. But I think back in 1990, there was the Flash live action series that would air on TV. So it might have been either that year or the year after. Because I know I was in the first grade when I had that costume. It wasn't like 1992, because in 1992 I was a vampire. 1992. It was like a low budget vampire. Like there were other kids in the classroom that had like better costumes, better designed costumes and makeup style. think I had the cape and the teeth, and that's just about it. The face paint. And that would allow us to dress up going into class. There was one kid dressed up as a werewolf. Well. Alright, this laser gun has like multiple rings around it. And then what looks to be orange or pink bulbs around. It's like orangey pink. Let's see, it looks like it's like a dark red inside here. Man, November is like a long time. That's already past like Halloween. I feel like a lot of the costumes would be back ordered around this time. I'm supposed to get like to order it like sometime in the summer before it gets into the spooky season. Sometimes you get lucky though, depending on the costume. I remember one year trying to look for a like a werewolf costume. Couldn't find the right size because the adult size that they had was always gone. When earlier they said it would be ready by October, but when they updated it would be November. Oh man. It's being custom made by measurements, but still 12 weeks is a long time to wait. Oh yeah. Man. Yeah, getting custom made, that's like next level, man. There's probably like a lot of folks on like Etsy that's doing a lot of custom stuff. I know I have some family members that like would create custom masks to wear during the pandemic and stuff. But imagine like full-on clothing, especially like for like costumes and stuff. Costume making would take a lot longer, like weeks upon weeks, just to get the exact sizing and stuff. Alright, let's get some pink in there. Whoop. It's the wrong color pink. Not sure how this gun would look like. Alright, there's some pink balls around it. Bow, 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 bow. Pink balls of fire. Might as well just like use the paintbrush, dot, and then just resize. It's like little gumballs. Bum, bum, bum. There you go, something like that. I feel like I need to add some shine to it. The Shining. Oh, a little bit softer. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Something like that. I think this top part should be green. It's like a neon green. Oh snap, it's already September 1st, sweet. Yeah, happy September 1st. I think for artists, they consider it Sketchtember, which is when we start sketching our drawings. There's probably like a prompt for Sketchtember. I gotta look it up to see what the prompts are. I remember, I forget which year it was, either 2018 or 2019 was when I planned out my Inktobers, and then throughout the month of September I would get started on the Inktobers by sketching out the drawings and just planning out what I'll be drawing for Inktober. So Inktober is like an event that occurs like in the month of October, where you get a list of prompts and they gotta draw for each of those days. Each day, every day for the month of October, according to those prompts. There'll be one for each day. And I think the point of it is just to get a drawing out, and it's just to continue drawing, pretty much. And then you have those prompts to help you map out the you know, the schedule and stuff. So I would take a look at the prompt list for Inktober, and then I'll try to sketch it out through the month of September, aka Sketchtember, on paper. And this is all traditional stuff, like using traditional paper and pencil. And then I would take those drawings and then ink them during the month of October. So ink them during Inktober, and then when November arrives, November would be considered Huevember, or wait, Huevember. Yeah, Huevember. So it would be, and this is something I discovered, because it would start out as Sketchtember, so you sketch out the drawings, and then you can start inking it. So inking the outlines for Inktober throughout the month of October, and then you can start coloring it for Huevember throughout the month of November. So yeah, it's like each step for each of those months. I'm not sure if I'll do Inktober this year though, but I'll have to take a look and see what the prompts are, and I'll probably do at least the first 3 prompts, as I've done the last year. I still have yet to upload the time-lapse for last year. I think I only uploaded like 1, and that was it. I think I had like 3 drawings completed, and that was it. was a pretty lackluster Inktober. I think it was focusing more on Fatal Frame. Yeah, did like a complete playthrough twice, 2 times, both on normal and then hard mode throughout that month. That was pretty fun. 18 more days until you start decorating Halloween season? Oh man. Bet you're planning a video tour of it too. I'm sure you've gotten a lot of Halloween decorations set, ready to display them. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, looks like this gun also has some more bulbs up here. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of shops that would have like Halloween stuff up by now. I mean, if Spirit Halloween is open, then that means like there's got to be shops around that has gotten their Halloween decorations and merch up. Alright, let's get the red bulbs in. It's like little cherries on top. Yeah, I feel like it's around like mid-September. That's like the sweet spot to start decorating. Start getting those Halloween decorations up. All right, I think this yellow part here needs to have like, I feel like it needs a glow or something. Maybe get some lighter spots. Bow, bow, bow. So you can get like a little aura. Needs to be a lot lighter. Yeah, something like that. Just a tiny bit. Maybe one more layer on top of it. There you go, something like that. It's about to zap soon. I feel like I need to add more shiny parts. There's gonna be a lot of details to this gun. One step at a time. There we go. Shiny part for the blue. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. A little bit coming along this way. I feel like I need to add some darker spots. Maybe having the shadow come down this way. Boom, 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 boom. Make sure it goes all the way around. Alright, a little bit more detail. So you can get some more dark spots here on the pink. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Gotta distinguish them from the background there. Kind of look like little marbles or gumdrops. There you go. Let's get some shading on the green. There you go, something like that. I feel like I need to add some more shading on the rest of the gun. Let's add the handle, which I think is like an orangey color. With a little bit of reds, I think. It's probably the same red that's inside there. Oh. Down, down. Looks like it goes up this way. It attaches itself to the rest of the gun. Alright, let's add some more reds. I feel like this would be a darker red to fill in this spot. Get more, a little bit more brighter. Filling in the squares. I went out of line. Bow, bow, bow. I forget who it was. I think it was Rudy Rudy was the one that has the bazooka that would shoot out the popcorns. Man, I would have to watch that movie again. It's been a while. It's crazy. That's the tagline for that movie. It's funny that they use that same tagline for the video game when they've revealed it. It's crazy. Crazy Taxi. Man, we used to catch that on TV. Man, I used to think that was like such a weird film, and it still is. It's like still a pretty weird but fun. I always thought like the clown designs were so like they're so ugly looking. But it was just fun to see it happen. But I think they're just designed like that on purpose. Alright, let's get the bottom part here. Not sure how this is like exactly shaped. I'll try to make it up here. Yeah, something like that. Probably add some more shading over here. Did you know Takeshi's Castle is coming back next year? Whoa, what? Wait, so how is that gonna work? Is it like the same people that's running it, or is it's like a new crew? That's awesome that they're bringing back the old show, and it's gonna be aired on like national television, or? Yeah, that's the first time I'm hearing about it now. Well. There's been like so many similar shows that take on that same like stunt vibe, like obstacle course. There was that Wipeout. Wipeout series was cool. Looked pretty fun. Like Guts for adults. They also had that Frogger. There was a like an obstacle course based on Frogger. I think it's only just Frogger by name, but it wasn't actually like Frogger. I think it's the same people for the most part. Coming to Amazon Video. Oh, okay. And Amazon. I know right now they've got that Lord of the Rings series that costed them like millions of dollars to produce. Really banking on that show. I wonder why they're charging like people on all their services to try and maybe pay off for that series. Good thing there's like a September event going on now over on Twitch. Bow, bow, bow. Let's get some more lighting on the rest of here. Alright, there we go. Right, let's add the fingernails and stuff. Fingernails probably would end up being like a dark red. Oh. Let's not forget to save. A small circle would be fine. Ovally shape. Maybe get some blacks in there. Yeah, it's important to how I place these fingernails. See the rest of the fingers positions. There we go, something like that. And another finger back here, but I would assume the fingernail will be up here, which we would barely see. I think for this hand, it's at least one on this side. I don't know if the fingernail would pop up here. See a little bit of it. All right. Let's get a little bit darker. Start adding the shade for the clothing. We're almost getting to the end of this real soon. Once we start adding the stripes, and then probably add the pupils, and then I think we'd probably be almost finished. I feel like this would turn out to be nightmare fuel for folks that are afraid of clowns. Alright, let's see. Stripes. I think there will be one coming down here. Let's get a little bit brighter. Another one over here. Let's get some squiggly lines. This part where the arm would bend. And then maybe at least one stripe on this side here. Gonna make it look like it's folded a bit. Creases. And then I think there's one more stripe right around the wrist area. Huh. Maybe I should add one more, just in case. Does it look like it would need one more? It's got up here that they're spaced out. Maybe the red stripe here should be like a little higher. Yeah. This one may be a little bit thicker. Color this part out. There we go, something like that. Okay, I think for this one, get another stripe. Bow, 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 bow. Go, colorized. I feel like I should add more details to the crunchy part here. Scrunchy. Let's see. I think the stripe continues down here. Ooh, gotta remember to hydrate. I think there will be another stripe over here somewhere. All right. Let's start adding the dark parts of the outfit. There you go, something like that. Bow, bow. Let's go a little lighter. Yeah, let's give it more shading down here. We can have it fade. There you go, something like that. Scrunch this part up. I think having more shadows on this side would be ideal. I feel like I could add more, like, stripes. Not stripes, but like, maybe like a comic book style sort of shading. Let's go a little bit harder. Just gonna try and take risks here. Go a little darker on this part. Yeah. I think especially over at the elbow area, it's where it's supposed to be a little bit more darker. And this is where the arm starts to fold a bit. Definitely need some more shadows here. Also down here. Get some more creases. Some more shadows. Let's do a little bit lighter. Get some shadows underneath the blues. It's like a flannelly part of the suit. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh yeah, I feel like it should have like lines coming down this way because of how the suit is like patterned. That is if I want to add more detail to it. I think I'll probably go with the lines like this. It almost looks like a little blanket. So like a blankety pattern to it. And it goes across like all the arms too. So I'll probably just lightly make some marks like this. They'll probably show up mostly on the yellow parts, not so much the reds. There we go. That way it looks like it's got some patterns to it. Ba, 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 ba. Man, if this was Photoshop, it would be a lot different. But since this is like a scripted program, I just like mess around. Scrap it up. Ba, ba, ba. Alright. Yep. Let's follow through the rest of the lines. And now it's a lot more detailed. Well, way more detailed than I intended. Bow, down, bow. Well, let me see. Ba, 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 da. Oh, turns out if I enable more video, it uses a lot more processing power. Oh. Ba, ba. Alright, let's get some more shading in. And I feel like I could try like a variety of different colors. Some wild, out of space colors. So far we got the neon pink, the hot pink color for the background. I think could probably use some more neon green. Which is why the hair is green. I think actually recolor the hair a little more to look a little more on point with the actual character's hair. Ba, 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 ba. Wow. It still is looking really freaky with the eyes, or no pupils in the eyes. I could have just left it like completely black the entire way. There we go. Get some more shading in there. Scrunchy arm. This part could use more shade. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, let's get the patterns on this arm here. Bum, bum. Man, imagine having like a full-on Shorty clown outfit to wear for Halloween. I'm sure that's what they have over at Spirit Halloween. Dress up as a Shorty. Man, that would be awesome to like own some actual Killer Klowns Halloween outfits. I wonder if it comes with the like the mask at all. Or maybe it's just like this the outfit. Because if it comes with like a complete mask and outfit, that's like that's awesome. That's like top tier Halloween costume. But even better if you can come up with like your own custom mask to make it more realistic looking. Ba ba bow. Ba ba bow. Yep, let's get some more shading here. I feel like this part needs to have the patterns. A couple more lines to do it. There we go. Maybe have some shade go through here. Bum, bum. It almost looks like corn in a way. Corn on the cob. I think that's the pattern that they're trying to go for with this outfit. Almost like corn on the cob. There you go. I feel like I could probably add some highlights. Alright, let's get some more shading over here. Maybe start adding the little star design. Ba, 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 ba. Some more details. So get some more harder lines up here. It's gonna be a little bit thinner. I feel like I could add some more darker colors just to sharpen up the image a bit, but We're getting there. Little by little. Alright, let's get that star in there. It's got like a blue color around it. Save that. Sometimes he would have it slanted, but yeah, let's have it slanted. Oh, I should probably add some like little star patterns in the corners and stuff. Let's add some reds. Should be more brighter red. There you go, something like that. Alright. Let's get a little bit more of this hand. Oh man, so I gotta add some shading to the face and stuff. Could add some highlights with some neon colors, that'd be great. I love when you start using like neon colors for highlights. Alright, let's save that. I don't want to add any more stars though. Alright, probably fix up the hair a little more. Give it more neon green. Yeah, leaving it some dark spots, that would be ideal to give it like a sense of shade. Maybe some highlights too to the hair. I feel like this top part of the hair is like should be like a mohawk style. It's almost like a turn up. It's like a turn up head. There we go, we got some greens. Man, we got a lot of colors in this image. So many different like colors. Greens, reds, blues, pinks. whites, yellows. It's very circusy, very clownsy. Bum, 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 bum. Clownsy for sure. Bow, 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 bow. Imagine all the people that's gonna be waking up tomorrow morning and see this image in their YouTube feed. Like, what is Roth even drawing? Oh no, clown. Scary clown. Can't sleep, clowns will eat me. Can't sleep, clowns will eat me. Bart Simpson. How do these guys even have eyebrows? I doubt that they do. Alright, I feel like I need to fix the head a bit more. Save that. Start sharpening up head a little bit. I'll start out with the green ink, which is why part of his head is like green. Actually, that would be a nice like highlight though. Highlighting color is to use the green. But I think the pink one, the hot pink, would be another cool color to use for the highlights. Okay. Yeah, let's get some more blacks in his ears. Ba ba da ba ba ba. There we go. Starting to shade up the rest of his body now. Man, I read that they had the masks for each of the clowns from the movie stored up in storage, but the masks were just like rotting and starting to deteriorate while it was in storage due to the material that they used to make those masks. That tends to happen with any movie props, or at least the type of materials that they used back then. Like the prosthetics and stuff. Pieces of plastics. So I remember the Hoggle costume from Labyrinth. They had it out for display, but it was kept in storage for so long that the shape of the mask of it starts to deform and deteriorate. Man. Yeah, they would have to like make a new version of it if they ever to film a new version of those films again. And I loved Labyrinth. Yeah, sadly foam rubber latex only lasts about 20-30 years before it starts to have, yeah. I know that the Jim Henson Dark Crystal, like some of the creatures in that, I forgot what they're called now. Oh man, I forgot what they're called. They sound like Jekkies, but not Skekskis, right? Skekskis or something like that. Skekskis, I don't know how to pronounce them. But those creatures in like those turkey-like creatures in Dark Crystal, they still have them for display. And some of those costumes are still in good shape, and they just tour them around like in the museum, the Jim Henson Museum, to show to the public, which is pretty neat. I've seen like photos of them. And that Netflix series was really good. I think they're making more, and I hope they do, because the work that was put into making that was fantastic. All practical effects too, and I believe they won a lot of awards for that. Muppets. Henson puppets get repaired by having professionals remove the foam inside and put in new foam skeleton. Oh man. See, I feel like they should future-proof some of those. Yeah, future-proof them and just like come up with a way to restore it easily later on. Even if they have to reapply some paint to it. Then have like keeping track of like the color of paint. Maybe using that same kind of paint in future years. Oh, imagine! I just thought of the that Star Fox thing that they did for that one E3, that Henson one. Like imagine if like years from now, we'll start to see photos of the Star Fox Muppets and Reggie and Miyamoto. We start to see their Muppets starting to deteriorate. 20 years from now, we'll see new photos of them. and down to the cheeks area. Man, that Star Fox bit was so awesome. I had to create an animated GIF of that part. I think I tweeted it out though. But I feel like I should upload it to Giphy and Tenor. Anything that's like GIF worthy, I would try to capture it and then upload the animated GIF of it. Just so that it exists, you know? That I could just easily show it to folks. Or other folks can search for it and then they can find it in the GIF search database. So I think Tenor would be the main spot. It's like the library database for GIFs. Animated GIFs. I think it's owned by Google, so it should be universal across like different platforms. Been putting up like a lot of Ninja Turtle GIFs, especially one is captured from the new movie. A lot of horror stuff too, horror related stuff. Bow, bow. Alright, let's get some creases along the eyes. It's like a mad clown. Alien clown. Actually, some of the characters, I think were human at one point. Like I think I remember seeing some of the female characters got transformed into the clowns or something like that. And those cotton candy formations, they start to convert them into those clowns, the killer clowns. At least that's how I remember the lore being. Like they would capture the people and then encase them into the cotton candy pods, and then they would transform into the killer clowns. They would be mutated into the killer clowns. Oh man, imagine if they made the game like that. Capture the survivors and then they would mutate and turn into a killer. And then they could play as a killer. That could end up being like a mode that they can play. It's kind of like a Zombie Panic Source. I used to play that one. Which was, it predates Left 4 Dead. So you start off, if you pick Survivor side, you play as a cop. And then the cop would be chased by zombies. Like, other players could choose to play as the zombies. And then, once a zombie kills a human cop, that cop turns into a zombie in return. And then the cycle continues until all cops are dead or turned into zombies, and then that's the end of the game. And there's been some matches where it lasts such a long time, like over an hour, because they're able to survive for that long. That's a pretty fun game. Such a fun concept. Until Valve came out with their Left 4 Dead. That was all over that. Get to play as the zombie side. There were female clowns. They had influence. Oh my god, yeah, the inflatable breasts. I remember that. That was hilarious. Oh man. I forgot what their names were. I think those were the human ones. Like they were converted or something. Or I think they were trying to lure the humans in. Oh man, see that's why we needed like a new TV series based on that property. So you can actually learn more about them. Man, I feel like feel like this year is like the revival of a lot of the 80s IPs. Like 80s horror in general. We got Chucky, Halloween is still going, we got Hellraiser coming out with a new, I think a new series? It's like a series based on Hellraiser this Halloween, so that's great. We've got 3 different slashers, then Killer Klowns got a new video game. It's the year for classic horror making a return. Notice they're still trying to do stuff with like the Universal monsters and stuff. But man, did they ruin it with that Mummy movie. But I hope somewhere down the line they'll probably try to reboot it again years from now. We're just gonna have to wait till people forget about that Mummy, Tom Cruise. Then they'll start to reboot again. That Dracula Untold one was pretty decent though. I was hoping they would continue with that one. Pretty lengthy film, but it's got some nice visuals that I really liked. They brought classic Universal monsters to Fortnite. Oh, well there you go. We got our bit of Universal monsters then. It's only a matter of time when they start, once they add the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles to Fortnite. And Fall Guys. I feel like Fall Guys is also another one that they'll just add like random IPs. Just like Fortnite. I mean, they got Godzilla, they got like Disney Jungle Book in there. They got Sonic, they had Sonic in there. It's just like an all-out party game. We got Frankenstein's monster and Mummy along with accessories. Wow. I gotta take a look at that. It was Frankenstein Day the other day. Is it recent? Was it recent that they added those Universal monsters to Fortnite? I don't remember seeing a trailer for it or anything. There's this place. Whenever we visit family members, when I visit my relatives in Rhode Island, there would be this building that we pass by on the road, and that building would have like art, like not really graffiti, but like it's just art that's on the wall on the side of the building, and it's we got Frankenstein's monster on there and the Universal monsters. Like at least 3 of the Universal monsters on that building. Me and my cousin would just like look to the side and just admire it. Oh, it was last Halloween season, okay. Hoping they would bring over more this year. Dracula, Wolfman would be cool. Yeah. There's this werewolf movie that I wanted to see. I didn't get to see it yet. Called The Curse or Cursed. Currently on Hulu. Trailer looks pretty decent. I'm gonna have to check it out really soon. Ba ba bow. Let's get some shade to the eyebrows. Gotta make this pop out a little more. Man, I could possibly do like a Pennywise drawing. Maybe someday. I'll start building my catalog of like horror characters. Bow, bow. Let's get some eyelids in there. Or whatever's left of his eye. Let's go a little bit darker here. I like what Guillermo del Toro has done with the oh, what's that film he did? Which was inspired by Creature of the Black Lagoon. It was the one where the woman fell in love with the fish man. It was like another one of his gothic romantic films. Or however he describes them. Gothic romance or something like that. There was Crimson Peak that he did. Shape of Water, that's what it's called. Yeah, Shape of Water. Was that Creature of Black Lagoon one? Like, that could have turned out to be like Universal Monster Universe? Or I think they call it like the Dark Universe or something like that. Based on the Universal Monsters. That would have been great. That would have been a great starter to that whole Universal Monsters thing, but sadly they didn't have Del Toro as like part of that project. He pretty much just did his own thing. And that turned out great. That film turned out great. It's got such a unique look to it. And the set designs, costumes, great. Man, haven't even added his pupils yet. I feel like once we do, it's gonna be close to finished. Boom, boom, boom. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, gotta get this part of the skull. Shade it in a little bit there. It reminds me of Brain from Pinky and the Brain. Whenever there's like a big head character like this, I think of that guy. Bow, 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 bow. Oh. Hopefully this doesn't lag. Oh man, coming back to this image, it's turned out pretty well. We're about 3.5 hours in, and yeah, I'm almost finished. I think I'll probably add some shade to the hair before I get to the eyes, and then some shading to the this part, the blue part. Should be good. Bum, ba, dum, ba, dum. Add some shading to the bottom part. Man, I feel like my whole desk is like shaking from all the swiveling of the mouse and clicking. I gotta set up a new table too. I've got some a table come in. My friend was giving away letting go of one of his tables. They didn't use. I just gotta put it together though. It's an unused table. I think it's got some drawers too, so I can actually make use of that. But I think once I get my old computer back up, I can probably make use of that table, and then maybe use that new table as my new desk. But this one is it's got a little small space. Can't really use much of it. And then with the new table, I could probably have the old computer and the new computer together. And I'm gonna see if I can get the old Windows XP partition up and running again. Gotta see if I can find the right hard drive. There you go, some shading for the hair. Give it some definition. Bow, bow, bow. Man, if the official Killer Klowns Discord server were to run an art contest, this would be my submission. I would love to submit this. Get some more details on the hair here. I think this would have to, once I get the time lapse of this up, I'll definitely have to either tweet it out, then you know, have it up on YouTube as well, and also have it on TikTok. I haven't really updated the TikTok for a while. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, speaking of which, I feel like I should maybe start streaming on TikTok. Gotta figure out the how to find the RTMP and stream key for that platform. Although, you know, it's gonna require another output and destination to broadcast to. Boom, boom. Oh man, putting so much detail to the hair. Alright, save that. I feel like I need to add more shading to the hands. Bow, bow. Lighten that up. Yeah, I feel like instead of gray, could probably use a different color. Maybe purple or something. I like how this pink part here, it's like blending in to the finger. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. There we go. More shading to give it a more realistic look. Man, this could have easily turned out to be like a more toony look. Like more animated sort of style. Oh, imagine that. Imagine if they start coming out with like an animated series for Killer Klowns. And then it'll probably be more geared towards like kids, like younger audience. I think that'll be fun to watch. Cause I know the what Gremlins has got an animated series on the way, and it's supposed to be about the origin of Gizmo and stuff, or the Mogwai. Yeah, the Mogwai race. See, that would be interesting. Got Gremlins coming back, Killer Klowns, Critters is still around. Got some shading there. Let's get some more on this hand. Let's probably give this guy like a more alien-looking hand. I have some different lighting from another source on the side here or something. A lot of shadows. Huh. Apparently it's like a line in between here. Get some more wrinkles here. Bow, bow, bow. It's not like a human hand, because they've got like 3 fingers. Like it's more like a toony looking hand, realistic hand. But the palm is like a little bit different than how we see our own hands. Like I figured that the bone shape would be a little bit different. Bow, bow, bow. Oh man, the shade work. Ba, 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 ba. I feel like I need to do a little bit darker. A bit more shading over here. They almost look like marshmallows. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, can't go any lighter than that. Alright, let's get the last finger here. It's like little roasted marshmallows. Let's get some little lines in there. Yep, get some more creases for the fingers. I think I should sharpen this side too. Reminds me of the Marshmallow Man from Ghostbusters. I feel like I need to add more detail to the hand. Okay, we're getting there. Get some more creases here and there. My whole entire desk is like wiggling. Or it's just the lamp and the microphone. There, yeah, I got some more dark spots there. Not sure if I should extend this finger here. Like, I feel like I should probably use a different color to lighten up this spot here. Still don't know about the fingernails. I feel like I could leave the fingernail here, but maybe this part I'd probably just decrease the size of it. Like so. There you go. I think the fingernails work well now. I could add some shading to the nails. Let me see. Yeah, I was supposed to put like dark lines around it. Lightly shade around it a little bit. There we go. Give some shape. Go back to these bulbs here. Oh, I still gotta shade the blue part there. I'll probably work on that next, and then I'll get to the eye. We're almost home. When it comes to these drawings, they do take a while. Let's get some more shading over here. Bum, 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 ba, da, ba, da, bum. There we go, we got some more shading. Boom. Shape up these fingers a little bit more chubby. A little more toasty. I feel like I could add more shade to the head. Just a tiny bit. Maybe a little around the nose. Ba, 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 da. He's got so many wrinkles. Probably not noticeable at a distance glance, but he does have some wrinkles on here. Oh, I still gotta add the blue part of his face. Alright, I'll do that. Thing's probably gonna come full circle. The blue part here, around the neck. And then the blue part of the face paint. That would be ideal. He's got some wrinkles on his head. Oh wow, there's some blue ones on his cheeks too. And the nose. Alright, let's get some more shading on the blue. Save that. Darken up this shading here. Man, this may be pretty difficult. I don't want to use the dark blue too much. I think let me try to recolor over this. Oh, interesting. I think this color blue would be nice. Just to color over it a little bit. Reshade it so that it doesn't look too dark. There we go. I feel like each part of this is very important. Maybe I'll roll the black one back for the deeper parts. I also need to do this part here, the scrunchy part. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Alright, start adding the shadows. I think this part here would be shadowy. It's right underneath the chin and the head. Maybe some back here. I feel like I could go a little bit more darker. So you can get some more of these parts colored. Ba 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 da. Man, I feel like I could spend another hour on this, the blue part here. I'll try to finish up as fast as I can. Ba ba. Try and wrap around this ball. Even though the logic around this cloth is a little bit off, but as long as they're aligned, just fine. A little bit messy, but should be okay. I wasn't really thinking when I laid out this part of the suit. This part should be a little bit more darker, I think. Alright. Ba-da-ba-da. Get some more coming down this way. Bow, bow. Alright, I think I could probably adjust the color a little bit darker so I can get a better shaded blue coming in. First, let me go around these edges here. give it a more rounded look to it. But I feel like the pinks actually give it a little more mix of colors, which is great. Always great to have like a mix of colors. Adds a bit of style to it. Alright. Some more colors here. Shade it down. Going in and outward. Working our way outward. It's like cleaning up a disc. A DVD disc or something. One of those disc cleaners where you gotta shift your way outward. Cause you can't just like scribble circles or it will just mess up the disc. You gotta make like lines going outward. So you can get some darker colors. Tiny bits here and there. I'll probably add some lines. Give it a little bit more definition. I think especially underneath the scrunchy part. Boom, 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 boom. So you can get a little bit darker. Man, if I had more time, I would have wanted to work more on this blue part, but try to rush through this real quick. Give it my best in the amount of time that I have. There we go. Sometimes it's just like choosing the right colors to get everything to mesh. There we go. Dark spots here and there, just to give it the illusion that it's like a 3D object. Bam. Don't want to put too much in there or else it'll look a little off balance. Then we have to add more of this dark blue color to the image. Which is fun, I guess. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, let's get a little bit more in. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, some dots here and there. We're almost home, folks. The funny folks. Yeah, a little bit of a shadow underneath here. Bow, 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 bow. All right. Coolly. I feel like I think if I want to do a little extra, I would add like drool coming out of its mouth. Although I think that would be a Rudy sort of thing. You'd be the one that drool. Or even Chubby. Alright. Save that. Wow. Lots of clicking. Alright, don't want to do too much. Now I can probably add the face paint, and we should be close to home. Let's see, let's carefully. Oh. Find the right color here. This part goes like right up to his forehead. I feel like I should have done this part sooner, and then I can add the shading. But that's fine, I can work with this. Just takes a little bit more effort. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, a little bit more blues down here. It almost looks like the paint is like sort of rubbing off the face. Maybe I can colorize it a little more and add some shading alongside it. Alright, so this next eye, I think will be a little smaller shape than this one. Look at this. Like a shorter oval. Yep, not too high. It goes around this way. And it further goes down this way. I'm supposed to colorize this part here underneath the eyes. Bow, bow, bow. And there may be a bit of blue on cheeks and the nose, I think. Not sure. Ba-da-ba-da. I feel like I need to go for a darker blue though. Let me see. Darker blue around the edge. Like a really darker blue. There you go, something like that, I think. Maybe not too much. Sort of highlight the nose with the darker blue. Give it some color variations. Bow, bow, bow. Something like that. Maybe some more on this side. It should give it like a dirty red to it. Not so much bright red, but like a dirty red. Mix of blues in there. Get the lips to shape up a bit here. Bum ba bum ba bum bum bum. Especially along the edge here, should have a bit of blues. Alright, man, we are close to home. Now I think the eyes might be blue, I'm not sure. I'll just give it some dots here. Gotta line it up just right for the pupil. Something like that. Oh boy. I feel like this part needs to be a little bit smaller, but it's okay. Then I could probably do a darker part for the center. Ba, ba, ba. There we go, something like that. I feel like I need to do the eyelids a little bit better. More clearer. It's got like one lazy eye over here. Oh yeah, the shading. This part here, I gotta get that shaded part. Shadows for the eyes. Then once I add the shine for it, it'll be great. I feel like I should probably add some more highlights, but we've gone on for quite a while now. It's been 4 hours and 20 minutes, 4:20. So I think this is a great time to start wrapping up soon. I would love to work more on it, but I feel like this is a good time to start wrapping. Not sure if there's anything else. Get some shading on the teeth. Or else I'll be adding more and more details to it. It'll look too realistic. Let's get some shining on the eyes. Ooh. Got some shine on those eyes, yo. Holy moly! We got a Shorty in the house. I think his head needs to be a little more shiny. There we go, we got a Shorty. Already add some highlights to his hair, but I don't want to add too much. Alright, let's add my signature. And my fingers are starting to get wrecked now. I think bits of his suit would be a little bit shiny too. I'll just add a little bit here and there. Bow, bow. Ba-da-ba-da. I didn't get to add any shadows to the red part of the suit, but it's okay. The stripes They're fine. A little bit of highlights for the blue. Nose. Let's get a little shiny spot on the nose. Alright. I'll be spending way too much time on the rest of this. Let's put my name on it. Save that. Just have it right here in the corner. I kind of want to have it as like the same font style as Killer Klowns. Would have to use like red fonts or something. It is okay. I feel like my my signature style is like it fits in with a lot of different styles. But it is fine. This actually works. I just got it right at 2022. There we go, something like that. It's very blocky. Very blocky 2022. Alright, there we go. We got it. Shorty from Killer Klowns. I could put some stars, because he's like a starry sort of a design. He's got like a very starry design to him, especially on his outfit. I don't know if I should though. You know, yeah, maybe I could. Let's do like a yellow star somewhere. Very chalky looking one. quick star. I could add another one somewhere, maybe a blue one. Just a small one. There we go, we got some stars. I could probably add like a diamond or something. I don't know. It's okay. Let's save that. So I think I'll just probably leave it on this screen for a couple minutes until we end the session. So hopefully the stream went smoothly. I feel like we got a little bit of frame draws, but it's okay. Alright, this is a good time to take a break, so when I come back, I'll probably start to end the session. So yeah, it is getting late, so I understand that folks has to get to bed. I do as well. Oh wow, we got stars in the background. Sweet. Alright, so I'm gonna step away for a little bit. I'll be back. Boy. Holy moly, this turned out pretty well. Man, I'm looking at me. I'm looking at the mobile screen. That looks fantastic. Holy moly! I know I spent a lot of time on the blue part too, and the hand. But man, that came out pretty well. The background fits really well with the character. And the whole overall like design and the colors. But I feel like the ray gun is a little bit off, but it's okay. I think for the most part it's fine. Man. I feel like I could fix his hair a little more, but it's okay. It's Shorty. I don't know if Shorty even has teeth. You barely see his teeth. Let's see what we got here. Ba ba da ba ba ba. Oh, interesting. I just got a closer look at the ray gun. It's supposed to have some red rings around here. I was close to getting it right. Let me see. How many number of these pink bulbs do they have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just about 8. I think I added these extra bulbs on the top here. No idea. But for the most part, I think I got it down just fine. Alright. Yeah, this is good. I think I'll keep it at this. But yeah, I think this is a good time to call it. Thanks all for jumping on in, hanging out. As usual. I didn't think this was going to be an art stream, but usually we do have art streams on Wednesdays. Sometimes I take the day to do some more games, and yep, there's the WoW. But I might save those horror game demos for Sunday, possibly. But I'm really glad that I chose to do some art tonight. We got Shorty the clown from Killer Klowns. And yeah, I should probably upload this, huh? Killer Klowns from Outer Space, Shorty. I like how the image is like stretched out. So let's upload this. I feel like I could add some highlights around his head and fingers, but it will take a lot more time. I'll just upload it at its current state. There we go, uploading. Funny story. I did a drawing of a zombie. I think sometime last year, and I was trying to upload the artwork, and it kept on giving me errors. It comes to find that when I reported it over to the developers of Scribblet, they found out that the file size was too big to upload to Steam, so they had to increase the size for it to upload correctly. So hopefully this upload's fine. Not sure if it would upload correctly, but good thing we saved though. But it was just funny that the developers thought that I use a separate program to draw the image, but I even showed them the live stream, start to finish, and then they asked me to send the actual file that I drew in Scribblet, just so that they can test it themselves, and they weren't able to upload the image through the in-app. That was pretty funny. And it looks like it's doing that thing again where it errors upon upload. So it makes me wonder if the image has exceeded the 1 MB, the 1 megabyte file size. Yeah, that possibly could be it, because we're using like a lot of colors. And the more colors, the bigger the file size. So I'll have to check the directory and see how big the file size is. Because I probably won't be able to upload it directly from within the app. So I'll probably have to take a look at that before I upload it. But I think I will have to notify the developers again about this, because this might require another like file size increase if this gets up. But yeah, I think I might have to call it here because it's getting really late. And yeah, this was another good art session. I feel like I spent more time on this than the past drawings. But I'll try to make a thumbnail of this so I can add it to the slideshow for next time. Anyways, I'm gonna take off for now. Thanks all for dropping on by, hanging out, talking horror movies, video games, all the fun stuff. Be back tomorrow with possibly Monster Hunter 3 Ultimates on the Wii U with Thursday throwback, so we'll see. Alright, I'm gonna take off for now. Good night.
See you next time!